How's it going, everybody? I hope you brought snacks. Welcome back to In Stars and Time. We can read our own language, and now it's time to go run through the castle a whole time looking for every book we can. I still can't believe we caught a fish. Let's see what more we can learn about wishcraft. How many times I'm gonna step on a damn peel? Boink! Ouch. I slip on a banana peel so often, it's just... I don't even feel it anymore. Should go in, honestly. If I go in with all the doors unlocked, I'm going to, what's the word? You fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. Oh my god. My lord. That's just brutal. Okay, we're actually going to equip... sadness will flee from me. So we can just go through this quickly. I'll equip the memory of memories when we find a book I can't read. Oh wait, I gotta press the button. You look around the pillar. Oh wait, Ciaran, I just remembered this room. It's... and press the switch. Boink! You silently keep moving. Are we not talking about the big rock? I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Oh, I'm being weird. Okay, I want to see... They do... they genuinely do just run away. Okay, that's good. I would like to go that way. You were quite literally at the one place I wanted to go, you absolute muppet. How dare you block my way? That's kind of funny that they just avoid me now. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay, books. Some books. One of them is a very striking cover, a mood of clay figure with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Okay, so that's just spooky. Alright, that was fine. I appreciate that they leave me alone. Nope, not that one. I'm here to learn. I don't know a lot, so I'm trying to learn a lot, so I can have something in my brain. Stupid sadness. I have to kill you. Ha ha ha. This is just what this game turns into. It's like, I'm going... You feel exactly like Sif, where you're just like, I'm just going through it. Oh, wait. Are you paper, this one? Damn. I could have easily killed you. I could have easily just bodied you. Hold on. Back to Sif. Buy one, get one free. We're gonna organize me your room. You're all good, Sonny. Don't even worry about it. If you're gonna be AFK, I'm here for background noise. Zone out. Zone out. There we go. Use a star crest down here. Well, done what the water was. It's tears, everybody. What is this? Fly for the door and lingerie. Okay. What is he? With how much bread? Bread, buddy. Did I forget the joke? Looks like I gotta do the job myself, considering how much the bread we bought from them from diner yesterday. Loving us is the least they could do. No. We forgot the joke? Oh, you forgot about the pun and let Issa down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? You hit your hip into the counter. You need a break. Whoa, Sif. You okay? Issa joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Ciaran, let's go. Ho ho ho! Hi, Kale. You get going. Kitchen closet, you open it. Found the egg key. Put the key in your pocket. No time. It is an egg. I can attest that it is an egg. Alright, away we go. I wonder what's up with these, like, these weird sadnesses. Is this the egg key? This has to be the egg key, right? No, this is a storage room. That's this one. Did you Stone Cold Steve Harvey that counter? I don't know. I just sat down. It's a Ciaran regarding translation dictionary. Open to the page, words starting with a T. Taciturn. What does taciturn mean? Someone doesn't speak up very often. Oh, like Frid. Okay. Yes, just like Ciaran. I speak up. Okay, so now I'm all worried because I think the text after I beat that sadness was different too, but I just zoned through it. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. Aww. That's cute. That's a lovely thing to say, Ciaran. Feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them. Oh crap, stop. Just imagine it makes me emotional. You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. Oh, sorry. Are we making you uncomfortable? We'll stop, Sif. Sorry, Sif. You walk away. Yeah, everything's getting a lot more darker. Bookcases filled with many written books in different languages. Vagardian, Batarian, Mawudu. One of them... Hey, there's one! You could read if you remember the memory. It would be this thing right here. So we're doing Memory of Sadnesses until everything runs away from us, and then we're reading the books when we find them. The book is filled with many books written in... Oh, I also need to interact with the statues. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. So I'm guessing witchcraft is something mostly from your country, but kind of like the wish upon a star thing. Witchcraft. So it is real. You start flipping through it. Ciaran, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab! This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? You can't read it. How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Issa and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Witchcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. Damn, there's so much stuff on floor 1. You nod, you nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface? Can I make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Ciaran translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you get better at reacting, and you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you get the insight to tell what they'd be playing, based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you can meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no. But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Ha! Almost. So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Vogard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, question. I have a question. Yes, Mira? I give you permission to speak. I kind of like one thing that they've done with Issa as you get along, like in the story, is they've had Issa have a lot more smart moments, and I love that. Because at the very beginning, like, you very much think Issa's just dimwit, kind of just like funny man, haha. And as you've continued to progress, Issa has more smarter and smarter moments with understanding, solving a very hard math equation randomly. Well, not really a very hard math equation, but a difficult math equation randomly. I kind of like that. Just like little character progressions like that is really cool to see. Thank you. Ciaran, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies, we can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh my god, Bonnie. Oh no. To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Civ said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. The only thing that we did was go to the favor tree. I wish I won the single game. I for some reason did that lowering my voice like it was Issa. Wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or, I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means. Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft. And so, he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? The observatory! The observatory of the secret library. Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it. So if we beat the king and we're canceling out his wish, is that why we keep looping? You can't help but smile widely. So in other words, if the king does kill us, it's going to reset for him too then, right? Oh, that's wild. That's just a theory, though. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Yep. All right, now... back to equipping. Everybody run away from me because I'm stinky. And we go read. All right, so you're gone. You're gone. So I feel like second floor library, secret library, or the observatory in the third floor, or another thing in that door. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Ah, then you pick it up. Don't need it. Silver coin. You think about the incident. That's becoming more and more the common one. Insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Okay, so this is where we're going. Run away from me, bitch. I'm very much just like, I want to learn more about the story. I'm at the point where it's just like, teach me everything. Some books on the House of Change and a book of the series. Issue 51 doesn't matter. What is this? Instructions on how to craft candles. No other books in here that I can see. Oh, book. Craftonomy book. Oh, is this a craftology book? Pearson Craft, Creative Craft. Where's the Protecting Craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. You know this already. Does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Stay silent. Aw, I wanted to know my horoscope today. We already did all of this. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent, surrounded by people you like is nice. Aw. So even zoning out, like, you get different text. That's crazy. Okay, this is the stuff about the king. Take a step forward. Oh, so many articles. He really isn't the guardian then. So we learned this. His crown. That is a very tall crown. Very king-like. I love that that's what I can say. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Oh, that's great to know. Some tiny postings must have been crafted to move, but they've been frozen in time. That's sad. Roll the papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. This is porn. And then what's up here? Drafts with art books on top. Give me the broken egg key, and we're done with this floor. And I can honestly just loop to the next one. Hiding keys in places. I feel like the one thing with hiding them, the realization that the people who were in the house were the ones hiding the keys and trying to lock him in is just sad. Can I interact with these on the ground? No, okay. Okay, let me find a tier. I'm not gonna bother fighting through everything. I'm gonna do the loop-a-doop. How about it? I'm glad they don't aggro. This is beautiful. This is so nice. This is fantastic. I'm especially not fighting the boss on this level. I hate him so much. I really do. He's just too damn annoying. Last time we interacted with this specific tier, because this is the first one you see, the text was different. Sif doesn't seem worried at all. You keep walking. Odile is curious about it. Tear floats gently, you touch it. Yes. That's funny. Up to floor 2. Wow, wow. Okay. I dreamt about stars, stars, stars. You want to cry. I don't like that one. I cry enough. I just want to learn the story. I don't want to cry. I'm going to end up crying tonight, but I don't want to. Can I not? Can I just enjoy things? And not be sad? Can I just learn the story? Alright, this is the classroom. Had the key we need. Oh, I'm not interacting with these. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Statue of Change God has been destroyed. Filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. Waiting for Mirabelle to comment. And then you get this dialogue. Follow the script. Ah, that's so sad. Note stuck to the wall. It says, no stackity in the room. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. Nice. Some school books, mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Okay, cool. Same thing. Frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. A desk. On is an open issue of the Cursing Chateau Castle, issue 32. That's not the one I need to remember. Very lovely handwriting. Oh, this is the one who gave Mira the bow. It is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her dark hair in a bun. We often have the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. I'm surprised you can't skip that. I don't know if I need to grab the key, but just in case, I'm going to. Give me the key. A mask, huh? This feels out of place. It is very out of place. I do not think about how bad you are at your job. I'm sorry. This was Pilot Students' Papers. Pilot Students' Paper. It would be a book. Some students have more than their first and last name listed. Oh, that's right. Ciaran. No other names, no last name. Huh. Away we go. This is the sadness. Another weird one, and this one should be paper. No, this one should be rock, right? Am I wrong? Nope, it's scissors this time. Ouchies. I just do that. And then do that. Play the only fight I actually have to do, so I'm like, yeah, let's do it. What a weird name, Ciaran, no other name, no last name. That's a weird last name for sure. You breathe in and out. Got a star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Yay, another crest. We should be careful about where we use this one. Okay, and then there's notes on here talking about not eating nuts out of the barrels. This is the door that needs the paper. Nope. I don't want to deal with you. If I can ignore you, I'm going to. I'm going to do my best. Nope. I really appreciate the sadness is running away from me. It's nice. It makes it very peaceful to just go about my way through this place, not dealing with anything, not fighting, just happy with my family. What else would I want? This is this. I don't see any books. Oh, we do this again. While passing through, you take a deep breath, and as you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. Aww! I do love the little gardening interactions. Oh, wait, interact with the statues of the damn change god. Okay, this is 2. This is 3. That's 4. I wonder if she'll have a book. Statue of the change god's been destroyed. Some notes about the king. The head housemaid must have been looking for more information about him. There's that one. Does he even remember his name? That is actually a really good question. Talk of this again. Broken. Bookcase filled with books about various subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. What? Why? There could be book in there. I mean, there are many book in there. Why we leave it alone? Pick up the key taped to the underside of the drawer. You found the rock key. Yay! And away we go. This is just a pile of papers. You take one at random. It looks very boring administrative paperwork. Fun. And there's a rock, guys! Guys, there was a rock there. Insert the key in the keyhole. Let's go. And that's the bonding earring one. Okay, there has to be something here, right? Theater scripts regarding comedy you remember liking is still here. Is it still funny? Bookcase is filled with various novels. How to Make a Fool out of Yourself, A Journey to Soul Emperor, For the Soul Emperor, and The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 40 to 48. That's not the one we need. Book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. Well, it's about to disappear. This book... Ooh. That was a very weak boo, Issa. Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. You're ready for it this time. You'll be fine looking at old spots like this from now on. List of books that have been checked out of the library. Deal's looking intently at the list. Pile of lists of books. A pile of lists. Okay, so that's done. Statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Okay, that should be... Is that the 5th one? Sifrin, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps? Oh, no, not really. Okay. Well, let me know if you ever want to know more about them, okay? Was it because you looked at the statues too often? Yeah, I'm assuming as much. There's a crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. You got the crumpled poem. You put the poem in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Okay, well, while we do this, did I get this last time? You were there all along, but still you return home. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. Yikes. It's not in my inventory anymore? Great. You grip the coin tightly between your fingers. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking. I don't want to do that one. No time. Aw, boo. Get away from the diary. I don't want to hear about it. Bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. Okay, so there's that one. Jeez. Give me the key. Yep. We do this one. And that is an easy one. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essay. Which book would you like to examine? Pass. You leave the books alone. Okay, so it's the same thing. You press the switch. I just touch it, and wow, a secret passage. Nice one. But you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Lisa, don't let the wink distract you. Crab, wait. You've already moved on. Love it. Love it. Okay, so... is there anything in here? Books with no titles. Woo! Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Book is filled with books about craft skills. That's a shield one. Moldy old books. One of them is written in language you cannot read. There it is. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. But you could read if you remember the memory of it, wouldn't you? Give me this. I need to slow down. I definitely like read. I'm so excited. I'm like reading so quickly. I'm just like, I want to go. Okay, book. Let me get some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my God. I'm so excited to keep learning. One thing this game has in, like, I think the term has in spades is just world building. Like, it is insane. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. Really? Well, would you look at that? You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers to calling out to shooting stars the right way. To favorite tree. What now? The favorite trees can grant wishes? Favorite trees like the one in Dormant? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense. It makes sense. You didn't vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone who wished to the favorite tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? Yours! What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe, what did you all wish for? Oh! To the favorite tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wish to win a coin flip. A wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all of Vogar to be safe from the king. Issa? What about you, Issa? I, didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now? I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for. Issa looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Issa. That's also how I learned it at school. Ciaran, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense. They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favorite tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree. No, the universe, I think. What's up? Keep going, Ciaran. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13. So, whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. Okay, what is this country Sif is from? And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vagardians. I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then, the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Ha! Odile starts laughing. But why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... Oh, goddamn, you're right, though. And the only person who knew how to do it wished for What did you wish for, Ciaran? It's embarrassing, so I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No, not croissants. And since Ciaran knew the ritual, croissants might actually be. Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Heh, a drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So are we going to go back to the favorite tree with everyone and wish for things to be better? Why is that? That seems to be the logical thing for me now. So, Mirabel wished for Volkart to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Issa didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Volkart to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Volkart wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Oh! Oh, yeah, is that the end? Son of a bitch. Oh, I have the wrong thing on. Man, I even outpaced you. You and your family members escaped. I love that it's family. Okay, back to this. Is that all there is to do? I feel like broken. It sure is the broken. Huh. I got the key, so let's go explore the rest of floor 2 real quick. Because I think there's another Change God statue on this side, where that is. Okay, so we got to go back to Dormont and ask for everybody. I swear to God, if it's the fishing dude, I'm going to scream. If my friendly fishing buddy wished for something that has screwed everything over, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, so we got this. Only one crest. We know where to go. Yep. We go down. Go down for the key. Beauty lines. Go down. Let's go. Okay, and then we have this room, which is the open phrase 1, 2, 3. This is where we have the glass. It's not smart. It is not smart. It is not a smart thing at all. Croissants. No, just bring back bad memories. You clench your silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. Bonnie's so kind. Okay, yeah, there's another one. A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Broken. Okay, so I'm assuming I talked to Mira back at town about the Change God statues. Pieces of glass catch light, making them almost sparkle. You get the shiny piece of glass. You discreetly put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Speaking of souvenirs, flip the coin in the air a few times, and Issa says clap, clap, clap. And I love it. And then we go down here. Okay, I don't think that's the book about traps. That's the key we need. Beware of rock. You know what? You're right. Wood carving tools. Okay, so we're done. Shiny piece of glass. The cut on your finger is gone like it never existed. Look at the glass again. You look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. And you cut your finger again. Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she is not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and just chucks it into the distance. Why'd you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? It looked like the stars. Touch it. Touch it. All right. Oh, okay, what do we do? Game is telling me to go to talk to everybody. Is it going to be one of the kids? Drink water. Stretch and posture check. Thank you. Okay, so now I almost want to go to the observatory though, but there wasn't anything in there that I couldn't read. So now the game is leading me back here. Okay. You wake up. You dreamt about stars, 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 and you want to cry. I don't want to cry. So does anyone else know how to do the wish properly, though? Haven't thought about doing a sleepover. Talk to you later. There's a carrot. And there you go. Off yo. You watch her go. See ya. And then this one is always weird. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she says she has an only child. You should ask her about Isar Odile. So we've done both of those. Yes, Odile. She's from Kabul. Yes, my sister visited Kabul. So now it's the sister again. Miss Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh, something feels weird. Which country did your sister move to? Oh! Oh, no! Ah, my sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Huh? You just repeated yourself. But which country? Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in... You're about to have a really bad headache, aren't you? She lives... in... My sister... She's my younger sister. She's weird. She's brave and likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. Holy shit. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know. What? Need to ask. Are you wondering what I asked the favor tree? It's a secret. I hate you. Big hat and possibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling. You tell her what Mirabelle thinks of her. She thinks I'm scary, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, change, yes. Give me the package. Love that they just call me Hatted One. I have a new hat. You didn't have anything to say about how sparkly and shiny my new hat is. Give this to Mirabelle. I hope she likes it. You get the fan mail. It's packaged and let her dress to Mirabelle. Okay. I also need to ask what they wished for. You need to ask. There we go. Oh. I asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaid does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Did the head housemaid's wish? Wait. What was the head housemaiden's wish? That's what we gotta ask. It wasn't very good. It sucks. No one likes it. You need to ask. What I asked the favor tree? Huh. Do you even need to ask? Guess not. They want the last issue of the damn book. You only have issues of that one book, right? Yep. You need some diversity in your life. To be fair, there are 87 books. I get you, but at the same time, I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yes. You know nothing will bite, and yet you fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it's fine. You need to ask. But I asked the favor tree? I asked for Vokar to be saved so I can catch some more fish. Okay, good, it's not you. Bird, did you wish for something? Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? Can I fast forward to this? I'm from Pateria myself. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. How are you liking it? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people, especially their House of Change. They let everyone in. Not shy about sharing their knowledge even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? Traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I couldn't move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win. Of course. Vogard is very welcoming. It's why the king wants to freeze it in time forever, rewarding kindness with death. You need to ask. The favor tree? I asked to be able to go back to Pateria soon. Okay. That's you, runny lad. So scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press shift to run? Should give it a try sometimes. Oh, did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu so you can run all the time? Did you know? I did. I'm faster than you, buddy. I'm much faster than you. I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster, you can build up your endurance, you can avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh. Everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use shift to run, okay? We're all counting on you. Aww! Okay, that was randomly sad. If I asked a favor tree for anything. I asked for Vogard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaid asked me the same thing before the house fell. It all goes back to the head house. It's all gonna go back to the head housemaid, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, come on. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. The tree? I asked for a pile of croissants. Ew. Want to buy something? You should show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything? It's on the house. Do you have any pain de chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead. Nope. You frown. It's just how much disdain you have for a croissant. Not disdain. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You grip the silver coin tightly. Huh. One pan of chocolat coming up. Your stomach feels so empty, you eat the pan of chocolat. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. You need to ask. I asked the tree to save my daughter. That's valid. Before I go to work, finally got a job. Hell yeah, s'mores! Congratulations, I hope it goes well. Thank you for stopping in before you head out. So happy for you, man. Ugh. Alright. So that's this side. Let's go up here real quick. Because there's this lady. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. You have enough of this view. I don't have to ask? Oh. I can't ask her. Hey, you. Strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Mom says you're very strong and you're going to help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strengths, so let's play rock, paper, scissors. So Tutorial Kid knows all about battles, huh? You already know a lot, but it won't hurt to get a refresher. Maybe this kid knows things you don't. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? Oh! That's wild. Guarding, huh? Goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you take will be halved. Halved. Maybe quite literally the difference between life and death. It also makes your attack gauge feel a little slower because you're waiting for a hit, you know? Only losers don't guard. Huh. Normal attacks, huh? Well, any fighter worth their salt knows that normal attacks are weaker than craft skills. But it does not mean they are useless. Unlike craft skills, they do not go into cooldown. And most importantly, your attack gauge feels a little bit faster after you use a normal attack. Whoa! Okay, so there's even more to this game that I didn't know. Makes it very good to quickly get those jackpot combos your heart craves. Buffs and debuffs. Buffs and debuffs, huh? They're pretty self-explanatory, aren't they? There is one thing. A tool of the trade, if you will. Crafting a buff twice won't actually make the buff twice as powerful, so you can forget about that. What it does do is reset the amount of time it will be effective. Wow. So if you only have one turn left with an attack buff, and you craft it again, instead of lasting only one turn, it will last 3. Bet you didn't know that. No. Escaping battles. Escaping battles, huh? You can escape most battles by pressing... That's not what I press. When it's any of your friends' turns, I just press X. You'll get experience, but, as I have heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. That's just how it is. Thank you. Talk later, Tutorial Kid. Let us see each other again. In the arena. You need to ask. Huh. What I asked the big tree? I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. You're the one the legend spoke of. Alright. Oh, I didn't look at this shelf. Old moldy books. You can't even read their titles, are you? You. Oi, traveling one. You need to ask. What I asked the favor tree? For the change god to keep protecting Vogard, of course. Fair. Everything does just seem to keep going back to the, this one hurt. I haven't been in here since, since the very first episode, because this is just sad to me. Wish thanks to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops when she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces. One with round beads, one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I'll do the round one. I think she'd be happy about this one. She only attached the necklace around her wife's neck and look at her for a while. You told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. The universe must not care about her that much. Damn! Damn! Hey, make sure to beat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Ha. Ha. What's wrong? You look really pale. You need to ask. Favor tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife. Make her move again. Could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Wait, can I ask you about the statues? I cannot. Into the library we go, talking to you. Are you? Nothing important. Wishcraft. Oh, I have an option for wishcraft. That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? You need to ask. What, I asked the favor tree? I don't actually believe in that stuff. So I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? So the head housemaiden, it's gotta be her wish. The amazing artist is here. Aw, it's Mirabelle. Kid beams at you, shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. And me. Can you draw me something I can take with me? Kid looks at you for a moment, then gets to work. So cute. I love this. It's you and your family members. It's me and my friends. Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. Get the friendship doodle. Put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. Okay. No wish from you. I'll take a flower from you. We got Loop to take the flower, which is great. Put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It's fine. You need to ask. What I asked the tree? It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaiden, so I don't see why I'd have to tell you. Sorry. Damn, okay. Rude. And then... beautiful cutlery. Oh, there's a broken griddle pan in here. You didn't notice it before. Oh, this? I've been meaning to throw it out. Do you want it? Bonnie might like one of those, even if it's broken. You nod. Get a griddle pan. Yay! Okay, got that. I kept forgetting to look there. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. Still a weird thing to do, you think, to throw the powers, so to throw a party so they're all frozen in town and happy. I like it. You're all cowards! Good for you. Ah, I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. Any type of change deserves to be celebrated. The tree, huh? I asked for everyone in Dormant to have a good time tomorrow. Okay. Kid. Kid still dances. She looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from the sky? No. How did you know? Knew it. Going to give this back to you. 4-pointed leaf. Fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Kid nods stoically. You need to ask. The favor treat. Ninja, good to see you again. I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. I mean, you guys all use, like, magic craft. You guys all use this magic. I guess in a world where it's, like, normal, like, it's not magic to them, huh? Are you a wizard? Nope, just a traveler. Poop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Habit. Yeah, you're too weird to be a wizard. Kid turns away and ignores you. You need to ask. Huh. Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it? Fair. Little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. You like frogs? Yes. Me too. They're totally awesome. Oh. Totally, like toads. Success. You need to ask. The tree? I asked for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face. I love that. I love that. Okay, there's only one dude left. Oh, there's someone there. Guess it was my imagination. Oh! Stay quiet. Yeah, hello. Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. Met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. I love that. That's so good. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering. If I asked anything to the favor tree, I did. I asked for everyone in Vogard to be saved. Pretty boring, huh? It's what everyone wished for. There is no deviation here, except for a few. Huh. Okay, back to loop. Hi, Issa. Stay silent. I'm scary. Cute joke. Stop here. No, you will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane. And if always making the joke is how, so be it. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. Oh no. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please, please, please. Flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the favor tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Stay silent. Alright, my turn. What's a good joke? Well, to make you laugh. Let's see if we can get a third joke out of Issa. I still hate that Issa, I feel right there, is like, do not think that we're friends. Kind of hurts. 6:30, the time? I don't know, what? Hands down the best time of day. Oh, you knew this one. It's okay, I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Issa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. Oh, you knew this one too. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Hey, stupid, make smile when someone tells a joke. Okay, last chance, Issa. Don't mess it up. Oh, okay, so, why shouldn't you take up time travel? Ha! Why? Easy. Because there's no future in it. Oh! Oh no, you can't stop laughing. See? I knew I was going to get it eventually. You keep laughing. You just can't stop. Tears run down your face. Whoa, hey, Sif. Oh no, no, you're laughing too much. You've been laughing for too long, stupid. He's going to think you're weird. Stop laughing. You try and breathe slowly in and out. Come on, stupid. Phew. Okay. So, sounds like I should become a comedian, huh? You try not to start laughing again. You wipe your face. I needed that, I think. Yeah, looks like you really did. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Oh, so we ignore the hysteric laughing, crying, huh? Yep. Okay, but only for now, and only because it's you, Sif. You smile. Issa hesitantly smiles back. You got a memory of puns! You'll always remember this. Memory of puns is equipped, your fighter will have a high chance to do a critical hit. You want to talk a little more? About something else, maybe? Nope. Okay. I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later, yeah? I want to see if Loop is going to be bad. You look at the leaf, shaped like a star. You remember and forget and remember and forget. Okay. Whoa! You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. Huh? Friendship dude. A loop? Silver coin. You think about the incident. Okay. Hey, Loop, I got that flower again. You wave the flower towards Loop, asking them silently if they'll accept it again. After a minute, they nod. You gently drop the flower in their open palm and act like nothing out of the ordinary happened. Loop does too. Oh, it's cute. It's so cute. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I need water. You can tell my voice is getting better because it's more booming. I'm actually able to be a little bit more louder. Like I normally am. God. What should I do next? What do you need help with? Find out more about the loops. What should I do now? So, someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time. You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Vogard wish for? Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaid asked them this besides talking to her? Check her journal? Maybe talk to Mira? Maybe you should search her office on the second floor. Okay. That's actually a good idea. Never mind. Let's talk about something. Should be my turn, right? Sure. What do you want to talk about? So are you a star? No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face. Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. I'm still going with the you and me are somehow very similar or the same person. Or an aspect of myself. Questions. There's a book found you won't know how to fix the knife. Okay, I was waiting for... Hoping there was going to be something about Mira and the statues, but there wasn't. Alright, no, nothing. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. Okay. So, Loop is now just accepting the flower. We appreciate it. We love to see it. Okay. Floor 2. I feel like I should... What do I have to do for Issa? Like 2 more kills of the king? So we can do that very easily. Wait. I'll do that after floor 2 because I need to equip the memory of the knife. Almost forgot that. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Is like the very beginning of the game, the runs take really long. But once the game starts to get going, you're just like, everything's moving. Wow. Never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. That's valid. Honestly, that's valid. Memory and statuses. Bitch is gonna run away from me. I'm stinky. Got it. Let's go. That way. Everyone runs from me because I'm stinky. There's my ghost again. Hit me. It's spooky. Now that one. Nope. Nope. This one. The sadness. Maybe I should watch the dialogue after this one dies. Because this one was the one that was... Can't remember. I'm getting them backwards. Hey, nada. Smash. And rock. Really? Fine then. This is overkill, but it's fine. Okay, so let's see what this text said. You got a star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Yay, another crest. No, this is the one we should be careful about. It's the first floor one that was weird. So this is the open phrase. Oh no, this is the last one. Bye-bye. Run away from me. Run from me. Fear. Cower. I am mighty and I am terrifying. Look at how cute I am when I run. Honestly, the running animations are adorable. Nope. Okay, so we get to go to the botany room again. While passing through, you take a deep breath and you quickly poked Odile's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. Sif just trying to, like, poke. Okay, so in here, I've interacted with a lot of these. Mira said something, but I didn't go past that. Okay, oh, one of these piles of papers is going to be everyone's wishes. Pile of papers. You took one at random. Looks boring administrative papers. Some papers and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. The first, full column, is titled Save Vogard. The second, near empty column, is titled Other. These are the wishes. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vogard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard? There. It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. Oh no. Okay. In it, the head housemaid talks about witchcraft. Really? How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Vogard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaid knew about witchcraft. A wish from Vogard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time? To save Vogard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate them, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time? Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish. But Vogardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? I mean, if the entire town, like a massive list of people, wished for it, probably. A lot of people wished on a countrywide scale. And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? Because something else is going. Something else is happening. You've beaten the king already, haven't you? That wish is why you're here. The loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vogardian's wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Ciaran, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. There's a second smaller king that hides in the corner of the room that you've never killed. King number 2. I mean, that is the whole thing with a body double, right? She might know how to You should go and talk to her as fast as you can, but first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Okay, cool. Got it. All these are broken as shit. Okay, so... blah, blah, blah. Huh. Okay, so now we go back to Loop. Tear froze you in time. Start again. There's so much. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating your friends whole. What? You want to throw up. I don't like some of these flavor texts, man. Oh, that one was morbid. You know what we have to do now, though, right? We have to keep annoying Loop with the flower. And see if eventually they're like, why are you giving me this flower every time? And see if that happens. There's one I really wouldn't like, but you don't think I'll ever see it? Oh, that's good. Oh, it's probably because I have to do the knife thing, right? Which I will never do. Okay, there we go. I think given Sif's count, we're already over 100, right? Okay, I need to actually re-equip the memory of the knife. Nope. So much extra health, my god. Memory of the knife, so that when we loop back to the king, we just beat his ass. You gotta have called Loop 10 times and has 10% chance of triggering. What? Oh, that's wild. I've only called Loop twice. I want to see if there is another joke. We just got we did 3. Can't stop here. You will always follow the script because that's just who he is. Exactly. No one calls Loop. You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder. I just want Sif to jump. Just like jump into it. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon. Aww. So you can do your thing with the favor tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Do you by chance have a 4th joke? So we've got the 6:30 one. It's hands down the best time. Which I think is good. I think about 6:30, it's hands down the best. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, and then we get the time on my hands. Know this one too. Okay, last chance. Oh, last chance. Oh, this is gonna hurt me. Why should you take up time travel? Why? Because there's no future in it. You laugh in a totally not unhinged way. Ah, like that one, huh? Okay, so that's... Okay, so it's not... Alright. I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. Well, first of all, think about the incident. That's like every single time now. You wave the flower towards Loop, ask them silently if they'll accept it again. After a minute, they nod. Gently drop the flower in their open palm and act like nothing out of the ordinary happened. Loop does too. I'm happy that Loop's accepting the flower. Hey, Astarda! Loop! I figured it out, Loop! Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vogard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop! I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king! Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten. Vogard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? Then why? This whole time I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. But guardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but their belief in hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaid knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be what I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. Oh, buddy. You are losing it. You are losing it. But, Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Oh. Sure, Stardust. Loop seems to smile back. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own are not because of your death. And not because of your death. I was saying the reason why it might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? They are. Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe. Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending. You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes, but wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you kill the sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you, and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if it happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. Could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. Could also be that with the journey over and that being all Sif knows, it feels like the end. If this is the theory, and Sif feels like everything is over, then it would explain looping back when the head housemaid is like, everything's fine. You'll be going home soon with no home to go to, with a home you don't remember, of a life you have no knowledge or memory of. So that's a big thing, I feel. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the... I literally just said that! Oh my god. You... Huh? Loop knows you just did that, dumbass. Loop sighs. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Sure. What do you want to talk about? Did you know your eyes have different shades? They do? Yeah. You can barely see it most of the time, but you've been looking at Loop's face for a while now. Hi, I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know? Oh. You have so many questions. But big question aside, that's kind of sad not knowing what you even look like. Crouching, you draw a dark silhouette on the ground. Star head, star on their chest, 2 half-moon eyes. Aww! We drew a little picture of a Loop. Loop looks down. Is that me? You nod. Oh! Aww! Anyway, please make sure to not die too early this Loop, Stardust. What should I do next? I think we need to go talk to the head housemaid is the only thing we can do now. Go on, then. Go and talk to the head housemaid. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon, alright? Huh. They don't really seem to, They don't seem too thrilled. Book fan. Gonna stay here a little bit. Nah, nothing. Sad thing is, we still need to do, Issa's thing. Which should only be one more, right? Because we had everyone interrupt. So we'll get to the king once more. So let's get the attack boost. The statue and stuff. Sonny, I talked to, I interacted with, 5 of them. I think 4 or 5, and then Mira said, you've been looking at these a lot. Do you have any questions? I was like, nope. So I'm like, and I haven't had the option to actually, talk to her or talk to Loop about it, so I really don't know where that one goes. Save time. You gotta listen to her? I don't remember this goes. You're all good. Okay, so I gotta listen to her. So I guess we'll go... How does it sound? We'll go to floor 2. We'll do the gardening room again, because I like that little interaction a lot. Okay, let's look at that coin. You flip the coin in the air a few times. Well, Issa's not here to clap for me, so I'm kind of sad. It's funny that you ignored her. I didn't have the option to do anything else. Literally, the only thing Sid could say was, nope. Boink! You broke your head open on a rock. Start again. We'll go to floor 2, because that is one of the better floors. I have not gotten anything new with the coin. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious! A lot of the one we've gotten is... Oh! I guess I did! Just now! I was about to say, the one we got the most is you clench the coin in your hand. Talk about timing. For this and the fish, that's funny as hell. You remember, before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, he pointed at a croissant showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. No. Is it because of just, social awkwardness? Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Vogardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Kabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique and foreign. The Blancher's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned. fearful, hopeful. And he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There's no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your family members ever. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. That's a different text. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Huh. When the line came up with the last time I bought a croissant, I was like, okay, this must be the change from it. Was not expecting that. I don't have memory of sadnesses, so they're gonna attack me. That's fine. We need to go get this, get that. Nope, nope. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it, buddy. I'm stronger than you. I'm now strong. Oh, you son of a bitch! How are you faster than me? How? How? This one. Sadness. Which one is this? I keep forgetting which one these were. Oh, this one's scissors. Oh, it's so painful. Ooh. Boop. And boop. Neat fun thing, I think you should show the coin to Loop. I did. Loop, like, at first had this reaction of, like, why are you still carrying around that thing? It's pathetic or whatever. And then hasn't commented on it since. You should now that you remember. Huh. Okay. Star crest in your pocket. Yay, another quest. Should be careful about where we use this one, because this is the one that we use for everything else. Nope, this is a different door. My main goal for coming here was going to the gardening room, right? That was the only reason I got here. I hate it. I hate it. Because we gotta go fight the king. Did this last time I was here? Yeah, I'm only doing this for, because the only thing left to do is talk to the head housemaiden now. But I wanted to go up and do this. Because I like the interaction here. Run the door locked. Hey, okay, look. While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke. Poke my cheek again and die. Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath. Okay, I think we've now poked all of them. But I want to do the change god thing. So let's equip Memory of Sadness, because I think there's 5 just on this floor. And we'll go back. Well, I can just interact with all the ones up here. Damn, I didn't want to trigger this. Sorry. Bye-bye. There's up here. There's none in that room. Are we gonna do the Issa thing? We need to. I think we need, what? 1 or 2 more? So honestly, because last interruption was Odile, so everyone's interrupted us now. So I have to think that the one where he talked to the housemate is going to be last one, right? We did it. We are winning. Farland, what's up? I'm assuming we got patch notes for Mistfall Hunters and Sorcerers nerfed into the ground. And hopefully Shadow Strix got their super honor fucking taken away too. DM'd me the good ones. Oh, baby, we eating good tonight. Okay, we got that. Change ornament. Change god broken. So that's 3. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This game really does put you in a Sif's shoes of just zoning out and going through the motions. It's wild. Change God statue. This is number 4. So this is the one Mira talked to us about. It's this one. Paper key, and we leave. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bye bye bye. Alright. It's very wild because I've never played a game where I play a lot of roguelikes. I really like the genre. It's very fun to come in and do a quick, like, little run or two and then put the game down and be done with it. This game, because of how it tells the story, literally puts you in a Sif's shoes being like, I wanna just understand things. I want to keep going. So you end up zoning out of, like, everything. Even when your brain is telling you, it's like, hey, there could be different flavor text here. And I catch myself every single time, and I'm like, God, why am I... Like, this game does a really good job with it. It's been destroyed. Okay, here we go again. Sifrin, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps? Oh, no, not really. See, I don't have the other option. Ah, okay. Well, let me know if you ever want to know more about them, okay? Was it because you looked at the statues too often? Yeah, see, like, that's what I've been getting. Okay, we need to go this way for the paper key. Don't remember what was, is this one? Maybe if I look at more, it'll give me the option. So I'll see if I find any more in this this loop. Go down for the key. Beauty Alliance, go. Go away. Nothing here. Ba 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 ba. This is the one open phrase. I don't remember if there's a statue in here. You need to backtrack to the Change God statue to start the quest. Yeah, wait. The big one? On floor 3? Okay, so I should just go to the third one. Okay, so the big one that teleports us. Okay, hold on. So that means I gotta die. Can I touch these tears? Cool. After getting beamed to the exit, backtrack. Can I just skip with the keys having everything unlocked and then backtrack instead? Can I just have everything unlocked and then backtrack? Okay, cool. That saves me a lot of time. And I'm down for it. Yeah, my throat is definitely starting to get a lot better. I can do my voices again! Yay! Jumped you were falling. You feel unsteady now. Well, away we go. And then there should be enough Change God statues in this area, right? Run from me, for I am stinky. Not the bathroom. I forget about the bathroom. Which is funny because I was actually coming back here. Bathroom. Everybody needs to go to the bathroom. You don't really need to go. You're starving. Your stomach hurts. Bonnie snacks haven't managed to fill your stomach for loops now. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. I want to listen in. I want to go listen in. That's fine. That means I can go back to floor 2, do the gardening room again and the touch therapy, and then find all the statues. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. You hear a smack, then another smack, then multiple smacks like 2 people slapping each other repeatedly. And then, stop, stop, stop. I yield, I yield. Yeah! How could such a small hand do that much damage? I don't have small hands. Shut up. You sure do. Look. Why is your hand so big? Adult privileges. And also, I crafted my body to have big hands. But hey, Bonbon, how are you doing? Doing okay? Want a snack? Want a hug? If I want a snack, I'll eat one. If I want a hug, I'll get one. From Belle and not you. Good. And how are you doing? I want to ride on your shoulders. Okay. I'm so tall now. You are. I could touch the top of the wall if I wanted. Do it. Crab, yeah. Aw. You think everyone will be fine if we beat the king? Oh, yeah. Even my sister? Yep. Even Belle? For sure. Even Deal? Absolutely. Even Friend? Without a doubt. And you too? Of course. You promise? I super duper promise. Aw. Pat pat. Huh? What? Oh. I was trying to pat your head. Where's your head? Is that your head? Not here. That's my chin. Is it here? No, that's my ears. It has to be here. No, that's my nose. Look, my head is here. There we go. Pat, pat, pat. Now get me down. You're too tall. It's weird. Maybe you're just too small, Bonbon. Maybe. But one day, I'll be taller than you. And you'll be the one getting right on my shoulders. I would love nothing more, Bonbon. Aw. You exit the bathroom. Right. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It me! That's a new spot for that. I'm sorry. Why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room? We already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. An intact statue of the Change God. This is the only intact statue in the house, so you can see its face clearly. You look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Sif, Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. I love that Sif just like sticks their tongue out. Mira? Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry. Oh no. Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. Everyone shudders. So Beer Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Vogard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have time. There we go. Now we go back, and we touch a tear. Bathroom break number 3? Bathroom break number 3. Can we do that? Or no? Nothing else to do in there. Okay. Everyone's completely emptied and fine. See ya. The sadness is fear me. Back down to floor number 2. I need to go without the keys. Because I can only think of a few. Start again. Floor number 2. Get this dialogue. Wow. Loop 93. Damn. I don't think it's been 93. Yeah, you can take 2. You can take 2 or loop. Do I need to keep interacting with the coin? You think about silver coins. You think about croissants. You think about accents. You think about... But the universe won't let you. You rub your chest to bring back some warmth and think about everyone. Oh, come the fuck on! Let the poor dude think about their home! Oh, that's mean. Fuck the universe. Statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Broken. Okay, there's 1. Up we go. Hey, you're supposed to run away, not stand still like a bitch. Unless you were frozen in terror of my awesomeness, my might. Then I'll forgive you. Another weird one. And this one is paper. No, this one is scissors. You know, you'd think I'd remember this, how many times I've done this. It was my smell, it was the smell. I don't really think I need to really do anything. I'm pretty sure we can just beat the crap out of this thing. Boink. Let's do this one. Breathe in and out. I wonder if I'll have any additional dialogue options for the king this time. So there's this one. This is the paper door. I thought this was an open phrase door because I'm an idiot. Again, every damn time. Every time I've been in floor 2, I think I'm going that way, but I'm not. Boink, boink, boink. And then go up here. This man's is gonna run away from me, and I'm gonna be fine about it. I'll take a shower when this is done, okay? It's sweaty gamer time. We've looped how many times now? We're nothing but a sweat lord at this point. As you pass through the tight space between the tables and the wall, you brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. That's really sad, man. Just tell your friends you're okay with being touched. Statue of the Change God. Statue of the Change God. Up here to this place. Skip that. Statue of the Change God. There's a key under here. Oh my god, who would have guessed? Not me. Yay, woo, I got it. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. And there's a boulder. Guys, did you see the rock? Oh my god, guys, there's a key. And there's a door that needs a key. I can't. Like I said, it does a really good job of putting you into Sif's shoes. The Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Here we go. Sif friend. Are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps? I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statues of the Change God. King wants to freeze Vogard in time, so... No, he wouldn't have broken them. If he wants everything to be perfect, they wouldn't have been broken like that, right? Maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is. That sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, deal? Oh. Yes. So every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist. It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own change god. Change god is always changing, always different. And we all have our own version of the change god in our brains. The change god is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the change god has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. Bonnie's gonna draw an eldritch abomination. Just craft an eldritch abomination. I've heard someone say the change god had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out. I had a dream they had dimples. And, since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the change god. The change god, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much. Very lazy. Except for when they blessed Mirabelle. Yes. But by crafting the change god's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the change god through the statues they made as well. Oh, really? Nah, not really. Yes, really. I've met someone who's talked to the change god when they finished their statue. Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count. Anyway, that's why the statues are different from one another. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the change god. How do you connect with your gods, madame? We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods? Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Back to floor 3. So much looping. So much looping. I want to see everything. Give me all the lore. Okay. You wake up. You dreamt you were falling. You feel unsteady. Bathroom time again? Pretty much. Okay, keys are unlocked. Another bathroom break is due, apparently. That's this way. Then down. Then down. And over here. Ow! You're supposed to run! Hi, Trirex. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. The pooping looper. The looping pooper. My God. It seems so. Bathroom time. You don't really need to go. You have nothing to monologue about right now. You just feel empty. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. We listen in! You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. And that's why you should be careful when jumping into battle. Thank you for this impromptu lesson, madame. Very sorely needed. See if I give you more stunning advice next time. Oh, it's sarcastic. Aw. Remember when you thought Sif was an assassin sent by the king to kill Mira? Don't remind me. I was drunk. Can't be held responsible. I miss Drunk Odile. She was the best theories. Shut your mouth. Hell will never allow her to come out again. Not after last time. Oh, last time? It's too bad I was the only one still awake. I'll remember last time for the rest of my days. Keeping the story for a rainy... Stop talking. Or would you rather we talk about the time you were so drunk you... No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, madame. Shush. Sif could come out at any... There's a silence. Then you hear two palms smacking into each other as they shake hands. You exit the bathroom. We shall never talk about this again. That's great. Those powder bodies emptied. I was hoping there was going to be something new. All right, let's go look at Mira's thing again. Whee! And I see my ghost again. No ghostly self. I was very surprised that went by so slow. Mirabelle's attack statue of the Change God. Look at it a little closer. You don't react. Can noses look like that? Wow, the left eye somehow above the right brow. Can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Sif, Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. I just love the mirror. We're so sorry. Literally about to fight the king. And down here, just like, I'm sorry. What is Sif's reaction going to be? Everyone shudders. But, the statue is linked between the Change God and the Crafter, right? You wonder what would happen. Oh my god. My throat like, heh. You wonder what happened if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? Sure. As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Shoo. What? Whoa! Huh? While my throat is getting better, this is still a lot of talking. And I'm doing this thing where I'm so excited to learn more that I'm reading everything so fast. I need to breathe, I need to calm myself down, and I need to just go take my time. I'm so curious. I want to know everything. So I need to just take my time. Huh? What? Where are... Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Welcome to Emoticon Town? The fuck? Someone's there, Mira. Huh? Excuse me? The head housemaiden. Buzzer sound. What? Mirabelle? I can't believe you couldn't recognize me. They changed shapes? Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? I see the emoticons. Someone who changes shapes? No. Is this the Change God? Why did Sif get transported with her? And she got it. It's me, the Change God. Huh? What? Oh, no. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Oh, Change God, I'm so sorry. Sorry? But for what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me, for... Oh, that. I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it. Huh? If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did it because I'm rooting for you. Helped us earlier? Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name and you should use it. But yes, that was me. It was? So... Aw, housemaid Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen. It's true that as a Change God, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to. I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. If you decided you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there. And look how far you've come. Without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing, and if you do not, you are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you, and I love you. I love the stupid, ugly face you gave me, and I will never let anyone destroy it. Aww. Remember that, okay? I love that. Thank you, Change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you. Aww. Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh, I want to do this. You got a memory of me. Yes, I'm changing up the voices because I felt like it was right. When equipped, it'll do. Who cares? I don't know why you remember to think so much. Weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh, crab. Look at that. Head tilt. That head houseman of yours is right. You really are stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, all right. That's it. What was your god? That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. Wait. Why am I still here? Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she? And you! Sifrin, no middle names, no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand? Her side quest. You know, all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you don't really care about me. But, hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. So I'll give you some words, too. I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy, too, for the effect. Sponsor? And those words are... I have seen it all. Whoa! Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the Change God. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this, is this what I have now? Dormant, repeating, dormant, unchanging, stagnating, a crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So, you misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble, where everything stays the exact same, how will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going, keep changing, and keep giving us a good show. Bye. Wait! Nope. Bye. Hangs up the phone. Oh, you little shit. Whoa. Hey! Mira? Sif? Yeah, that was a very interesting portrait of King Loop. Are you two okay? What? What happened? I don't know. You both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something. You both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod. Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh. I don't remember it anymore, though. Well, the head housemaiden was when the loop ends and you die. That's what she looks like in the very last frame. We have not seen that one of Loop, though. And I'm not really wanting to. You do still. I still remember. Huh. If you're good, we should keep going. Yes. Yes, let's go. Sure that won't come up again? I don't fucking trust you. But then who was phone? What achievement did I just get? But then who was phone? Hold on. Where's this shit? Where's call Loop? You make this to your hand side and think about talking to Loop. Close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? What should I do next? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? More about the loops. About loops? What should I do now? Go on. Talk to the head housemaid. Okay, same thing. Nothing actually. No, I don't think... You don't have anything to say about this? Mirabelle statue. There it is. You went to Mirabelle's statue? I saw that. I wanted to ask you about it. I couldn't see you very well. I saw you go to the statue and ask your housemaid to touch it. And then poof. Nothing. I think you were talking to someone. Heh. Yeah, the change god. What? Tell Loop about how you and Mirabelle talked to the change god. Do I know the copy pasta that's referencing? I actually do not. Well, putting aside the whole the change god knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside, it's so nice that the change god talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? I love that. Oh, that's great. Oh, that is so good. I love this. God, I love this. Especially the change god. Kind of freeing. Your housemaid got some closure. Even if she doesn't remember. You nod. Okay, so this is the copy pasta. So you're with your honey, and you're making out when the phone rings. You answer it, and the voice is, "What are you doing with my daughter?" You tell your girl, and she say, "My dad is dead." Then who was phone? What the fuck? Yeah, I've never seen that one. So they think it's funny, huh? Loop swears under their breath. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat. I guess that's the end of that. I've been seeing myself in the house. I saw a weird shade. Okay, so we've already done all those. We just haven't done in the call, which is why they are not grayed out. We should honestly go to the secret library to read that book about colors again. However, we have a king to defeat. It's been a while. It's been a while since we actually kicked his ass. And I owe him a beating after last time. So, let's get ready to loop back. Let's equip the memory of the key knife. And let's go back to kick his ass. Okay. Hydrate time, hydrate time. Oh, king! Okay. To the king we go. I've used up a lot of my battle experience to fucking go back and forth so many times. Okay, here we go. Oh! Loop 100 times. 100 loops. You don't want to count anymore. But you after all, you'll go insane even more than you are now. You don't know how much longer you can keep doing this. King must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready! Time to die, King. Time to get your ass beat. I just want Sif to just be like, fuck you. It's like, hey man, fuck you, buddy. You look back at the king. Yeah, I'm not reading your lines, bitch. I hate you. King looks at you and sobs. Yeah, we shall fight. Not sure if we can kill you. I'm mad. I still love your song, but I fucking hate you. I was starting to believe in you for a little bit. Sif. Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. Oh. You're scared to fight. Zone out for this part. What? Okay, well... Oh, that's not good. Adorable moving shield. Issa, can you please also just tell this bitch you weak? Oh, this might not be as easy as I thought it would be. Craft break. You with paper. Okay, craft. Tear you apart. Just attack. Deals. I didn't even see this attack come up. When the fuck did I learn that? Okay, we still did a decent amount of damage, but damn, man. Yeah, it's time. We're fine. Yeah, woo, 100-something damage. Get fucked, buddy. I forgot to talk. I don't know if I want to, though. Everyone's doing so much damage to him. Let's get that going. Sif does look terrified. Like, it's really sad to see what was going on. Zone out for this part. You just need to kill him. Don't stand next to him. That's fine. Pretty buffy friends. It does not buff Sif. Raise the defense. Ask. What's witchcraft? Oh, the sticky sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Vogard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Huh. Make up the time. Everybody move it. Okay, it's nice to know there was like one small thing. The tiers are up. That's fine. Mira can just do lovely moving cure. And you do this. Just attack means you can attack and not ruin the jackpot. Oh, that's cool. We'll need adorable moving shield, which I think we'll have it up soon. Heals all family members. I don't need to do that to anyone, so... just salty bro. I mean, I have all this shit. It's kind of like, I can just do whatever. Hey. You don't want to protect yourself anymore. What? That's too fucking bad, buddy. We're right here at the end and you're trying to just give up? Excuse me? Back to Odile. So we can get the heal. What are you doing? And then Issa should get one. Mira gets one and does this one. But let's buff everybody first, and then Issa can get the attack off and we do even more damage. There's that. Everybody heal. Get the jackpot. I don't know if there's a zone out yet. That's fine. Zone out. Yes. Did you just say you pray you're at the end? 99 damage. The king waits. Okay, Mira needs to do her thing. So weak. Craft, adorable moving shield. Craft, you should, none of these are up. Craft break back on. Oh, you still got 1 second on that. Let's slow you down a bit. Wow. Look at that. Just enough time. Yep. We have shield on. I also weakened you again, so... Fuck you, buddy. Yeah. You a bitch. You just a bitch. Even though Sif is, like, trying straight up not to fight you, which is kind of killing me right now. There's Bonnie again. Yeah, good job. Artsy Silent Burst. One more turn. Damn it. Damn it. You're slow, you're not weak, but this gives me a... One more. And then we'll just keep going. You should be done here soon. Yeah, we're done. Soon the curtains will close. So all you need to do right now is disappear. That face looks different. That fucking face looks different. No. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Yeah, Sif's face during that dialogue looked way different. Like looking down on an insect? Pretty much. Just like, I've killed you so many fucking times, you little bitch. Get out of here. Okay, you all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle attacks brings the king to his knees. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. That's still fucked up. Anime contemptuous shadowed eyes. Dude, the fucking artwork for the talking sprites are amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay. We did it. We did it. I feel her, she's okay. Nothing new. Head on up. Whoa, you put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. I just love this, you stand on your tiptoes. This image of just Sif trying to block Odile's view. Their hat. Okay, so up here we go. We get to the head housemaid. Enter the head housemaiden. I'm kind of like pressing it lightly to see if there's anything. Here again at the end of the world. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. But this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loop. She knows about witchcraft. So she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or what? All right, let's go talk to her. You haven't done the coin? I did the coin. We got the coin. Wait, the coin with, in front of the loop? I have not yet. Okay, let's talk to everyone here. Aw, I'm not dreaming. We really won. Wow, just having the option to, like, pick her lines. Breathe with me. You both breathe slowly in and out. But, you feel better now. What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. If you do nothing else, you should show Loop the coin again before Act 5. I think we've done everything everyone is telling me to do, though. The only thing we haven't done is go read the book and tell the book person about it. Do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said. So is Act 5 the point of no return is what I'm hearing? It should be this loop, right? Because this is number 4. We got interrupted by Bonnie, we got interrupted by Mira, and we got interrupted by Odile. Okay. Okay, hold on. Is that still the case, Ciaran? Are you still happy? Huh? Yeah. Okay. If that's truth, then I'm glad. Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaid? Okay. Love that. It's all about the hug so that we don't get interrupted. And then we get to talk to Bonnie. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real, for real? It's over? The king is gone? For real, Bon. So I can go back to Mambush and see my sister again. She'll be okay. She'll move around. How about this? If she's not moving, you punch me. Just as dumb as your sister not being. Do you want a snack? Yes. Sure. Okay. I have, oh, I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. I'll take it. Ew. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, coronal. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Friend, are you okay? Yeah, why? Everyone's dialogue is different. I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... They just look through their pockets, but they check again. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left. I know you're hungry too, but I'll keep those for myself. Sorry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See? Aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. So make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Issa. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream if you do it to me again. To do your fake research. Oh. Say the line, Ciaran. Bananaology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Ciaran. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Wait, aren't you supposed to eat a cornhole? You can. Like, there's nothing wrong against it. Just a lot of people think the seeds are really bitter. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Ciaran, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Crab, yeah. Oh, really? Is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Ciaran. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. That's terrifying. But I'm not hiding anything. Ciaran. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Before you forget, though, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt? Interrupt what? She looks Issa's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Ciaran. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. I like that it's just straight up, like, forward with Odile. I'll do the son last. If the head housemaiden interrupts... To entice you, that was the near-miss dialogue for the sus quest? The fucking what? Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah, I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, phew. Ciaran. Ciaran. I Sif? Is everything okay? What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie to. I swear to God! Stars. Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect. Making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping. You're forcing him, manipulating him to say it. To think it. Making sure he has to say it. making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you. Friend? Ciaran? Please stop gripping your hair. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach. Huh? Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javant, okay? You nod, smile fixed on your face. You got a memory of confession. You'll always remember this. That hurts. Oh, it's, again, Sif just fucking doing shit that I do. I'm still like that sometimes with my partner. I still have, like, these feelings of, like, I'm not good enough. Or, like, it's not true, and shit like this. So, again, fucking god damn it. Like, I know. I'm sure all of us know, like, we've done that to ourselves where it's like, we're not worth it, we're not deserving, we're this, we're that, but oh my god. I don't fucking wanna. When equipped, Memory of Confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks. Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. I've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go and talk to everyone else. That's the sun, outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to it. Huh? But no, I'm sure that all of us have had moments, or like we're having a bad day, right? Or you feel really down about yourself. And it could be about anything. Like for me, when I have a really bad day, or I feel exhausted after a day, I'm like, I don't deserve anything. And I really get down about myself like that. And of course, like, I'm happily married. I'm very happy with the person I'm with. But I'll always like kick this whole thing of like, how could someone love someone like me? Like that saying right there, that is just so fucking real. Because when I'm having a really bad day and I'm just really down about myself, I'm like, everyone's mad at me. I don't deserve anything. And why would anyone love me or be friends with me? So again, it's just too fucking real. Whereas so many other games like this that we've played have been like very self-contained. This game has spanned a myriad of emotions and so many things like in itself, like with how everyone's dealing with stuff, fleshing out all the characters, all the actions, that it's touched on so many different notes. I was saying, I'm so glad people like me for me. I do. I'm very good at bouncing back and digging myself out of that. I've been dealing with my anxiety and my depression for a very long time. So, like, I found good coping mechanisms and stuff like that that help me. But, like, seeing it reflected, right, in a character you're getting to know and you're really enjoying, it hurts. But then you have that moment of, like, I can relate to this, and it fucking sucks. So, again, just too fucking real. Okay, so I can choose to talk to her or choose to stay silent, I'm guessing. Right? Because you guys are telling me this is the point of no return. And I have other quests I need to do. So I'm assuming I can talk to her and stay silent. Hoping, at least. Because other than that, I don't know how to loop back from here. Because I can't go back unless I can... I don't see anything else I can do. So I guess I will figure out. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe. So you're trying to look at the country. Right, I'm going to trust that I can just choose to not talk to her. Right? Because I don't know how to rewind from here. I don't think there's a way to. Because there's no way to go back. These are all walls. Yeah, so I would be talking to... Alright. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe to keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little while longer. If you wanted, you can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? Okay. No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. So we are at the point. Keep looping for a little while longer. Okay. Just a moment longer, a minute, a second longer before the curtain falls. Surprised I can't fast forward through this. I just zone out at this part. Hi. You can start breaking down now. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... You know the script by heart now. Oh, Ciaran. Oh. Ciaran, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Blech. You got it to end. Get to the end 5 times your favorite play. Act 1, Scene 1, dormant. Ciaran is laying on the grass. They look at the sky for a bit, then get up. Okay. We're going to do one thing, because it sounds like we have a long quest ahead of us that you guys want me to see. And I want to see it too. So we're going to do this. How have you only been to the end 5 times? Because we did the first time, and then I genuinely don't know. I have forgotten all of it. Because after a while, we just started looping back to go to all the quests. I've done just enough to get Issa's thing done, get everything else done. But as soon as I got the option to talk to the king, we started just talking to him. Because we did the first ending, then we did the family ending, we did the first ending, the family ending, then a full house run. Then we started talking to the king. And I guess we did another one in there somewhere. But like I said, for me, this game has really put me in Ciaran's shoes where I'm just like, okay, I want to learn, I want to know what's going on. Loop and go back, loop and go back, loop and talk. So we can talk to Issa here, right? Probably pondering what favorite to ask the tree. Do I have to talk to him over at the picnic spot? Stay silent. Whoop, Sif, I didn't see you there. And this tree cool, cute joke. Yes, it is. I love that you literally cannot ignore this pun. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Keep waiting. Keep waiting. His hand stops above your shoulder. Ah, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. And just, do I have to do, it's that. Next loop. Oh, god damn it. So I have to do the ... Huh. I thought it would be keep waiting. Like, my brain was like, it's gonna be keep waiting because you're gonna look like your face is gonna have an expression on it. Issa's gonna comment on it. Damn. Banana time? Okay, we'll do banana time. Okay. Coin. You look at the coin. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. Oh, no. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get. Huh? You feel like you understand Loop a little bit better now. Show Loop a specific souvenir at a specific time. Okay. I did that. Are they going to comment on it at all? How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Well, we know what to do next. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Nope, it's your turn. Wait, actually, my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter's trying so hard to say to you? You flinch. No, I don't. Is that so? Oh. Okay. God damn. Psst. Yeah. Yeah, your fighter. He was about to tell you without being interrupted and you had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself for saying it because you looked upset, but you just really wanted him to tell you. Even though you know, because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You could be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Oh, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. And laughing about it. Because it's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy, and there's nothing you can do to change it. You want to stop talking about this. Okay. Does it start a long quest with Issa, or does it just like start it and stop it? Because I will go slip on a damn banana. Because I heard that we have to do a full house run. Start and stop, okay. So we'll do this, and then call it there. And we'll get the rest done next stream, and get into Act 5, and... oh my god. I have tried my best to see everything in this game. I appreciate you guys pushing me in a lot of directions. And beat the king again. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. Guys have a little addition in Act 4, and if you want, you can revisit them. But right now, you should at least do Odil's for some easy weird points. Oh, like I'm acting weird? Well, that's a good one. Sleep over tonight. Absolutely, I'll tell everyone. Don't forget about there's a carrot. We should get a list of something for weird point triggers. Did the sound change? It did. The song in the town is slow Vogard theme is just a thing that can happen. I was about to say, like, it's flatter. All right. Probably pondering what favorite asked the tree. Issa. Pogo on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyways, just looking at the favorite trees. Isn't this tree cool? You joke. You say it's a pretty tremendous tree. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? So I have to do this one. Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You will be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. You reach out. Sif? Huh? He pushed you away. Hi, Issa. I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair, see you at the clock time. What? What? I don't want to talk about it. Stardust, you traitor. I thought what we had was special. But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock. The betrayal. Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. The consequences of your actions. Refusing to face the consequences of your actions. See, I get excited. I get excited when things happen, and I just want to go. Hydrate, I will. I just want to keep reading. I just want to keep going. That was not what I was expecting. I was expecting just like a hug. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? To see what kind of person you truly are? Maybe he would have accepted you, you know? Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up. Or, Stardust, maybe you are that disgusting. Loop, you not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or, shut up! I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Especially not with you. But, Stardust, who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. So, how can I help you on this wonderful loop? Bad touch, something about a shoulder. Talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. I'm angry. Loop would actually fucking say that shit. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You flip them off as you walk away. Bitch. Issa's memories. Oh no. Memory of confession. Issa like trying to get blood from a stone. No, that's not it. Stiff's memories. My memories? Oh no. Memory of touch. You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Minus 50 to all stats. Ow! Fucking ow! Oh, that makes me so sad. That is... I can't. Hard mode unlocked? Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. That hurts. Issa's up ahead. Oh, you won't even... You won't even go to the same place he is. Something that's gonna make your timing kind of weird? What do you mean my timing? I need to go down and save. We need to call it there. That was a hell of a note to end it on. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Okay. That'll be the end tonight. We will do what you guys are calling the sus quest tomorrow. Well, a full run. Well, if we're not fighting sadnesses, run through the house, yeah, like an hour and a half, depending on how much dialogue we're listening to. I don't know if I want to do it in this loop. But then the ending of the game is going to take a full stream by itself. That's fair. That's fair. So, we'll do whatever you guys are calling the sus quest next time, and then we'll get into Act 5. See how long all that takes. Let's send, oh, this game hits so many different notes. Okay. Let's send all the lovely people at YouTube off with a nice little outro. As always, everyone, good night, good morning, good afternoon, whenever. I can talk. As always, everyone, good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever each and every one of you wonderful individuals are. I'll see all of you next time. Bye-bye! Wait, guys. We still have one more thing to do. Come back. It's not over yet. Okay? You're back? Cool. How do I do the sus quest? Summoning the YouTube links. Start off with Odil's quest. Can I just sprint through it? Okay, Odil's family quest. Odil is here looking out. Shops has to offer. Oh, Sifrin. Okay, I can just fast forward through it. Good. How can I help you? Anything I can help? Can I help you with anything? When you're this bored, realize you're genuinely asking to help. I'm looking for a certain type of book. type of book, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? Oh, I've heard the Boulangier has one of those. What are you guys doing in chat? Don't skip her talk because a cool unrelated thing to see. But you can fast forward it. It'll stop you at the change. Okay. What? Huh? Really? You wait for a bit for her to calm down. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over again. So we go back. Will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow? It might take some time. So make sure you have time to help me. I have time. Let's do it. I made time for this. Let's go. Wow. You're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Can I do this and get to the new thing? Or will it zone out through all of it? Because if I just zone out and skip, I will. Don't zone out. Okay. No. They are now hanging out. It will zone the whole thing. Got it. You should head to the Boulangerie. Let's go. Hey there. Do you have it still? Do you know if he still has it now? Can't we just skip and talk to the girl? What about you? Do you know where the book is? Yes! Yes! Okay, so we can't just skip it. A book? Ciaran, we've just heard they don't have it. Let's go see the Antoine person already. This is the only book I have. She happily shows you the Pop Ross family tale. What? What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now. You got the Pop Ross family tale. Finally! Ciaran, how did you... Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Well, that saved you some time. Saved you a lot of time. You go back to the middle of the woods. And I can skip through her dialogue, and it'll stop me on the point, right? You're going to read it. Is it related to your research? The book isn't related to your research. I hope so. Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long. I don't tell Issa, right? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. You try and act surprised. Issa said I must be researching something since I was traveling here in Vogard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then why are you... There's this one, this one. Max here in Vogard to find out more about myself. It's a long insertion triggered by the Act 4 switch. I think it does. My mother was Vagardian. I've lived my whole life in Kaboo. Father was Kabooan. My mother Vagardian. I have no idea they met. Trying to find myself. Good riddance if you ask me. Very bad relationship with your mom. Feeling lost. Don't know half of yourself. Needing to go and travel to find yourself and try to understand more about who you are and a history you don't know. Well, everyone wants to find out the place they belong. Everyone feels like they have a piece missing of themselves sometimes. So this is... It's kind of crazy to see everyone's different, like, struggles and who they are. I think Issa was the best one, being just like, nope, I accept it. I'm going to do what I need to do, and that's it. Family tales to you, and you were crying. Friendly family shares had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture, and while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it because I wanted this. This connection that she had a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left, and I'd never have a link to this culture ever. Unless I went there. So this is why... So I traveled to Vogard. And, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. During my travels with all of you, I got to know Vagardians and see many Vagardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look and I learn, and This is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, you don't feel a connection to it. Yeah. You weren't raised here. You wouldn't really have a connection to it. You weren't raised on any of the customs. You were raised pretty much all in Kabuan customs. That's about it. Just because something is a part of who, like what made you, doesn't mean it's a part of who you are. That longing to understand like who you are in full will always be there. And understanding yourself is really hard, and finding yourself is difficult. But accepting things that are not part of yourself is also important too. It feels awful. Like my roots have been cut off without my consent. The symbolism, like the wording that the writing in this game has, is so good. So, sometimes it sucks. I want to describe things in a better way, but I can't think of a better word than just like, it's amazing, it's fantastic, it's so good. Like, I can't put my thoughts into words sometimes, where it's like there's something to describe how I'm feeling right now, but I really can't. In the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It's an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It's colorful in a monochromatic way. There are a lot of shades going on here, and I do love their use of a grayscale. And then like feeling like you don't fit in where you were from. Trying to just find your place. And I don't know. There's just something about this that, like, I can't resonate with this story, right? Like, I've never really questioned a lot about myself. I've kind of just been like, yep, this is how it is right now. And the moment I figure out something about myself, I just accept it. And I'm like, yep, this makes a lot of sense. This is how I am. This is why I'm like this. So it's really hard for me to actually connect with this part. But I can see how this would be a very painful thing. Like if you can't, like if you're lost and you don't understand like certain aspects of your life, I can see how that would be very painful, because I have to work backwards, right? So for me, I'm always accepting of like figuring things out about myself, or just being in the moment and being like, I'm this way. This is me right now, and this is why. What if I didn't have that reassurance? And like half one culture, half another. I understand that. Trust me, I do. And usually clashing cultures, I can see that. I can also see that, but this would also resonate with people who are just uncomfortable with where they are. Like, a lot of this game has been like kind of double layered meanings to each conversation, which is why I talk about how much the writing is so fantastic. It's because it has the surface layer that the character is dealing with and that people will connect with. And then the way it's written is there's an underlying thing that will resonate with more people about feeling comfortable in a different state. So, like with Mira, it would resonate really hard on like the surface level with people, and would resonate on the underlying reason with a lot of other people. And if you feel that way, you're going to get both messages. That's why I gravitated to more the underlying meaning instead of just the surface level of what Mira was talking about. They've done a really good job at having different things be relatable multiple ways in the way the stories are told. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Because this game has probably helped a lot of people who've played it just like come to terms with things or feel seen. Sometimes you just need to see someone going through something similar to what you're going through to not feel alone, or hear someone talk about it. Just to make sure that like someone else sees you and what you're going through. And I think that's been really nice to also see throughout this game. It's like the different ways it has integrated everything into it. Or maybe I'm looking too far into it and seeing layers of meaning that's not there. But I with how this game has been, I don't think that's the case. I do tend to overthink, so it could be me, but there's so much beauty in this game. It's just nice to see. She's so lucky to be able to just go somewhere to try to find out more about her roots. So blindingly lucky. What about you, Ciaran? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vaugarde? What do you mean? No, you didn't grow up in Vaugarde either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Huh. My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It's wrong of me to ask. You can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. You don't want to tell her. You don't want to speak of it. It's gone. Dead and buried. It doesn't exist anymore, not even in your memories. No, it looks like I could have fast-forwarded through this. Talking about it makes it real. You don't want to. You don't want to speak of it, but you have to. You have to because if the universe made you tell her once, it must want you to tell her every blinding time. The universe led you here. You can only follow. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering! Your country, your family, your childhood, the stars, it was all worth remembering. Okay, this wouldn't have been skipped. And yet, you can't remember any of it. What did your mother look like? What was your father's name? Did you even have either? What about siblings? What did you do during the day? What was your favorite food? What did you see in the stars? What was your life like? It escapes you. You can't grasp it. It keeps escaping you. It'll keep on escaping you until you die. Is it any wonder you crave knowledge? Habits? If it all keeps happening the exact same way every time, you'll never lose anything, will you? You'll have to remember it all because you're living it. Forever living in memories you can't let go of. No, I was saying the universe leads I follow wasn't part of the last conversation we had. You're so pathetic, telling the king to let go. You can't even do that. Can't let go of it. This perfect play. Oh, neither. Huh. Go get yourself some sleep, Sonny. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I know I randomly extended the stream, but of course the VOD will always be up for your viewing pleasure. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you, which parts of you created and which parts already were. But you'll never know. Oh my god, I don't want to cry. I'm gonna cry. Don't know what you're going through right now. I suppose that even if I asked you, wouldn't answer me, but you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kaboo would be the exact same, and everyone in Vaugarde would be the exact same. I can ignore her now. Okay. You don't. She's the one who doesn't understand. What a privilege to be able to think your roots don't inform your identity. I do. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Yes, and also because we talked. Thank you for listening to me. You nod and smile. Now get out of here. I have a family to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. A craft break. Alpha, cool. You get up and leave. I think that's an alpha sign. Okay. Okay, so now, how do I start this so-called sus quest? Do I need to go through the clock tower? Because if this is the last thing I have to do, you just gotta be weird? Yeah. Huh? What do you mean? Talk to Mira and Bonnie and stay silent. What? Are you okay, Ciaran? You do look tired. You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay? You nod. Okay, so... And get the required books. Okay, so talk to Bonnie and stay quiet. Stay silent. You look very, very, very tired. What do you want? Stay silent. Why aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah, like 2 hours ago. You said you'd go and take a nap and then come get you if we needed something. Did you not nap? I did. Oh. Then did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. Then I guess I did? Then I guess I did. Oh, what was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain. Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. That doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. Something? What was it? Something bad. Was it a someone or a something? Does that matter? Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay. Did I help? Yeah. Thanks, Bonnie. See you at the clock tower. Okay, so that's done. And then, can we go talk to Issa? No, we can't. Oh, we can't talk to Issa on this loop. So now do I need to go through the whole thing? Okay. I'm guessing now I just go through the whole thing like regular. And interact with a bunch of weird stuff. So let's equip. Memory of Sadnesses, so the bitches run. Oh, how is Sif gonna react next to Issa? The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. You'll need to put on Memory of Memories a few times? Okay. We'll stay with you, Mira, until the end. Everyone's all cute and hugging. Odile, you understand, she cursed them if they tried. But why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? It's sad that it's just like a misunderstanding. Don't turn around and keep sleeping. Do I do that? I feel like that's the only option at this point. I feel like this is what I do. Because otherwise... And the walk past the two sadnesses in the next room. Okay, don't turn around and keep sleeping, I'm guessing, is the one I do here. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Maybe it'd be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell them tomorrow, when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Issa. Crabbing coward. Good night, Sif. He never actually rested the clock tower. Issa talks to you to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here. You just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No. Everyone's ready to go. No. You're all leaving. No. You're at the entrance of the house, and you look up, and... here we are. Okay, so stay silent. Stay silent and skip, which means do the fight, but without tutorial. Okay. You breathe in and out. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone. Monster time. No matter what sadness is, you managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. Level 76. And this thing just dies. Not fully. That's fine. You breathe in and out. There's that. And then walk past the two sadnesses in the next room. Okay, so this seems like it's a very, like, kind of hidden one. Okay. And then, so what is next? Yeah, what is next in this one? This is one where I'm going to need a complete chat walkthrough, because it seems like there's a lot of things. Circle key. Got it. And I'm assuming just we don't have time. No time, right? Pretty sure we want to just try and move through everything as quickly as possible, ignoring everything else. It's going to be weird. You said weird points? Do we have to do a full run up to the king? No, ask for it. Some of the circles. One of the symbols of the house and just skip. I can't. This is a part of the houseman in his uniform. After I get enough points, can I skip forward to the king and will it save all of them? If not, I'm going to have to level up again. Tradition is also part of the change of belief. And teardrops on your brooch. Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Okay, well that's gonna suck if it doesn't. Because grinding up to the levels takes a while. But the big circle isn't inside anything. It's inside your hand, Ciaran. And you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormant, inside Vogard, inside this world, which is here. She points at the smallest circle in the keychain. It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still a part of this world. And we must all do our part to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside anything. No, silly. What would it be inside of? The universe? So I can loop ahead once and get the points and books by the end of the floor 2. Oh my god. I keep hitting the microphone. And so I need a secret library. Okay, so I can keep going forward and forward and forward. You can loop ahead once we get points and books by the end of floor 2. Okay. So we want to hit. This is one of my favorite little dialogues in the game for non-weird quest reasons. The universe. They're all staring at you confused. Haha, funny joke. Funny joke, yeah. Stars, why would you say that? You put the key in your pocket. Funny joke. Hi, Rooted. Welcome on in. Alright, so now we go up key time. Alright, what are the next things that I need to do? Look around, pillar. Oh, wait, Ciaran, I pressed the button. There's a rock. You silently keep moving. Are we not talking about the big rock? I have noticed the big rock. Okay, there we go. Now what? So we go up. They didn't say anything about me moving weird. I got an early nag for, and it shows how differently Bacardians view astronomy, as far as the fact that they really don't. Okay. Candle door, which is on the right, but don't I need a key from over here? Do I need to get all the key and shit? Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's get these guys down. Oh, I have to fight the shit boss one more time, don't I? What is this one? Okay, so it's paper. Which means I can just use scissors. Or not? Back over to Sif. Because this just ends it. You need to do everything gets you the house normally until the end of floor 2. And done, and done, and done, and done. Everything's running away from me. But I'm strong now. Yeah, well, freaking Sif is strong. Everyone else is, still they're low levels. And since we're not going to be fighting anything because they're running away from me, you hit your hip into the counter and don't even flinch. Whoa. You okay? You nod and keep going. Damn. Egg key. Do I still comment on how it's an egg? Volunteer poster. Okay. I'll just do this anyway. Get Bonnie the key. They try to bite it. Talk about how it's a belief system with the egg and the broken egg. So this is one where we're really going to just like, yes, yes, okay. Terrifying rebuttal. And for every change, something needs to be broken. Being okay with that is insane. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it upsets someone else. That's very fucking true. I still love, like I said, a lot of the lines in this game are just amazing. You need to be happy with who you are. Boulangerie poster. Flyer of the Dormant Boulangerie. Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie. Bled 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf your bread. Ugh, bad. Hey, Sif. Look at Issa. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Wait, is he... With how much bread? Bread, buddy. Looks like I've got to do the job myself, considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Loving us is the least they could do. No, no, not allowed. Oh, you forgot about the pun and let Issa down. Why talk when everyone else can talk for you? And then, okay. Oh, God damn it. God, it's so wild, the different things that after a while it all just becomes numb, right? Like you've played through this and you just want to see everything that's... You want there to be change every time you play it. But it's the same thing and you're following the script every single time. Look, on the wall, there's... Nope, nothing. It's just a normal boring wall. Yep. You insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Candle. You little shit, stop running into me. You're supposed to run away from me. Go away. Both of you go away. Candle room is this one. Okay, so what do I do? You'll need to go back to the storage room. The storage room. So what do I do in here? Book. Big book. Craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Here's the craft, creative craft, where's your protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. You know this already. Stay silent? It seems like a lot of this is just staying silent. And not reacting. Am I right in that? But no, that's not right because then Timecraft. Does Craftonomy book have anything on Timecraft? Timecraft? What for? Stopping time, that's what the king does, right? Could be used to hasten or slow people's time to maybe make people's bodies younger. Oh, this is where like the theory crafting goes in. That was it? The party needs to learn about strange things. Okay. And then we get the key here. You open the drawer, you found the broken egg key. In someone's drawer, what a weird place. Then do we need to look at the king's stuff again? Talk about the stars. No, okay, my brain is just like... It's just crazy that no one knows what stars are or any of this shit. Like, they don't know much about the sky or the solar system. Like, it's all gone. Okay. I'm assuming we can do this without hitting any of the dead-end doors. Because you wouldn't be able to do an actual full loop if you actually hit those. So, back to the storage area. Oh my god. You are supposed to run away, you little twits. Please tell me I just get to... Go away. Fuck right off. And away we go. And then the storage room is this one that has the open phrase down here at the end. Right? Nope. Storage room is... I've lost it. Where is it? Up. I'm looping. I'm literally just over here like autopilot. Oh my god. This one. This is it. Alright, in storage room, read the dictionary and the witchcraft book. Okay. The dictionary. Secretarian Vogard translation. I speak up sometimes. Because you're tired. Tired repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. We'll stop, Sif. Sorry. You walk away. Da-da-da. So taming a wild animal line. And then I have to equip the memory of memories to read this. Guardian, Patarian, Mawudu. You've read the Witchcraft book before, but it wouldn't hurt to get a refresher. You start flipping through it. What are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. You really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king the power over timecraft. It's very fucking important. Okay, depends on the wish too. So we go through all that. Got it. I'm kind of glad we can just kind of burn through this. Memory of sadnesses, so they all run as I mash buttons like crazy. So we got that. And now we need... Oh, that's right. There's only one locked door in this. I'm stupid. We're done. Hopefully... Shit. God damn it. There's more points? Okay. The delay on text sometimes on streams is ridiculous. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy again. Big ball head. You rock, which means I just do paper. I have 1,000 health. If you need help, Cipher, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna have much of an issue. You guys might. I won't. There it goes. The name of my skills changed again? Too clever by half, and a wild rocket I'll just attack, tear you apart. What do you mean? I don't see anything that changed. Please, thank you for changing. Oh, that changed a while ago. That changed a while ago. That did used to be rose printed glasses, but now it's tear you apart or something. Buy one, get one 3. That's fine, buddy. You don't really do much. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Alright, Stephen is now level 77. Well, everyone else is still like 46. Okay, cool. So that's this one. Okay, let's keep moving. And then we get in here. Yeah, I really don't like that boss, so I'm glad it's kind of just like done. Okay, eat the plantain chips. If you get some fun dialogue, that's another point. Plantain chips. Now choose one you want, don't worry. I'd like some chips, please. There you go. Bonnie hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. The smell hits you. You think about tripping and dying. You want to throw up. Whoa. You okay, Sif? Did the chips go bad? Do chips go bad? Here, have one of my cookies. You take a deep breath and accept one of Issa's cookies. You make sure to smile as you eat it. So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Do not make Bonnie sad. Okay. We got it. That is so funny. Because we've slipped on a banana so many we've slipped on a plantain peel so many damn times. My God. And get that one if you killed yourself with a banana 10 times. We've done it a lot more than 10. Alright. So now we're up here. And we need to go get the next tier. Where's the next place we gotta go? I'm just going to where I know I need to go. Wait for my instructions. This one is paper. Right, I'm stupid. No, scissors. So bad at this. I can't remember what the enemy types are on each floor, even though I've been through this so many damn times. How wild is that? Read everything in the secret library, save, and loop to the end of floor 3. That's it? Isn't there another... Don't I also need to do the, I do this every time. Don't I also need to do the book 87? I don't have to do anything here. I don't need to grab this key because we have that at the save. Okay, cool. Go away. So do everything normal, just go into the secret library. Do we need to do anything in the regular library, like read the diary? Alright. We are on a quest, and I'm gonna do the thing. You brush against everyone again. You've read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with clothes-to-clothes. What do books know anyway? That's a weird one. So this is called the sus route. Do I need to do anything in here? Books of various subjects, leave the bookcase alone. I mean, you can, but you can read issue 81 if you loop to the end anyways. Is it in? It's in the clay room. Okay. So I just have to read everything in the secret library as like the main thing. Which I think is coming up, right? I need to save and loop to the end of the floor? Just touched it and it opened. Odile says something in the third bracket. Okay. I can just... You want me to save just in case? That's fair. Go ahead. And we'll do the boss fight in floor 3 and then go to the king. Got it. So read everything. New shields that reflect attacks. Okay, because that's about saying... Bookcase is filled with moldy books. One of them is written in language you cannot read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Yes, so we need to equip the memory of memories again. And we also need to read the thing about color theory. Better safe than sorry. Agreed. You've read the Witchcraft Rituals book before, but it wouldn't hurt to get a refresher. Oh, another wiggly headachy book. Your wish isn't what's trapping you here. You know what they all wish for, but might as well ask again. Follow the script. Clap your hands. Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor tree. You look at the tree, clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Is that not correct? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe. Like, this is just a very... That's such a detailed way to do a wish, but also, like, I find it really nice. Like how Sif does the... Like, Sif's culture, I'm guessing, did the wish for the favor trees? It's about which number feels right. Huh. They all stare at you. Just look at the tree, doesn't make sense. I wish for croissants to be eradicated. And then color theory. What it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested? Is it the same? How Servant Crabo was researched? Yeah, the same. Same. Okay. Cool. That's all done. And now you're telling me to just save. We'll grab the key, we'll do everything, and then we'll save at the last point. You open the book, you found the paper key. That should be everything? Okay. So we save, we go to the end of floor 3. And then we go read the book. This actually was a lot quicker. Yeah, I'm glad we did this tonight, because ending stream on, like, a very quick note would be like, no. So that means, oh my god, tomorrow's gonna be the end. There's a special, oh, I'm always ready to, I'm always happy to do the bathroom stuff. I absolutely love those. So we can go do that too. So we go up here, we finish this. Paper key's where I always go. And we get the last key. Is there anything in here I could do to give me bonus points or no? The only thing I think of is like grabbing the glass vial. Down. Down. This is this. Scissors key. Rock, paper, scissors. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors. It makes sense. Beware of rock. I love that one. Okay. I'm just gonna go. Where do you get points for either alliance? Yeah, but one's a dead end. Sack of shit, run away. Run, fear me. Don't run into me, you run away like the little bitch that you are. You sack of crap. Go away. Be gone. Gone from my sight. Okay, so we now have the save spot unlocked, which is what I want to do. So we save. Yeah, nothing's getting overwritten here. So we save. And you said end of floor 3. So we fight the boss, right? Alright, cool. So there's a tier here. Okay, start again. Everything unlocked in number 3. And we can go through, do a few things. Like, read the damn book. Dreamt you were eating your friends whole. You want to throw up. Yeah, I don't like that one. Where was the clay room? I don't remember where it was. Nope, there's this sad room. Oh, this is the one about croissants. Don't even think about croissants. Cornelia's smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. You're right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps. Oh, no, we would never. It's just... I should probably stop them. Oh, this is what you do to, like, shut Mira up, right? I feel like this would be... You slap your hand right on Mirabelle's mouth. Oh! You shake your head at her and remove your hand. What, the crab? What? I wasn't going to say anything bad. I was just going to say that the torch over there is wonderful, right? The design of it is very nice. I suppose. Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Glove now has a trace of lipstick on it. Lipstick gloves. Didn't mind smudge. She looks as perfect as always. You shake your head. Okay, so that's what I missed last time. There. Until absentmindedly pats Issa's shoulder. Okay. So it's on the left side. I was wrong. I have been through this place so many times, I can't even remember where I'm going. My God. So there is... Here it is, and it's this one. The issue of the Curse of Chapter Castle. 87. Ah, 87. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh, crap, it is. Oh. Oh. The last issue of Something Something book series. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Do we finally get to learn about Lord Joseph Fondre's true lineage? What about Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Will he survive? And more importantly, does the side character appeared only in issue 43 appear again? Oh my God. High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am. So generous, Madame Odile. I'll finish it in the allotted time. Will you? You all patiently wait while Mirabelle reads and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. Wow. So, Lord Joseph Andre isn't a lord at all. His parents were normal, everyday people. This whole time, he was just a guy. He wasn't chosen by fate. He didn't actually have a title. He was just a guy. They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was, and how he was chosen for a reason, and he was just a guy. Then this guy, like, saved castles or whatever. So, like, he saved people also. I'm guessing. He was a hero to everyone he met, and yet he was just a guy. And he wasn't a chosen one or an important person or maybe a prince. No, he was just a guy. Is that a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know. I think I just need time to process this. Well, you can process while we walk. Let's go, everyone. Huh. But 10 minutes is enough, but it's a novel since Mirabelle is a world champion speed reader. So Lord Joseph Andre was just a guy. Should tell the castle, loving one and dormant now. Oh my God. Okay. We are finishing one last, like, weird route, I guess. We went to floor 3. Oh, we did. We skipped all the way to floor 3. I'm stupid. And now we need to go back down. Important decisions were made. Okay, important decisions were made. One more bathroom break, and then... we go back to fighting the king. We make sure we have everything done properly. Bathroom time. You don't really need to go. You have nothing to monologue about right now. Just feel empty. Your voice is outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. We listen in. Stand next to the bathroom door and listen. Something wrong, madame? You're frowning. Ciaran is acting strange. Huh? You think so? But strange how? This crush of yours shouldn't make you this stupid, Issa. Yeah, Sif's acting weird. Since yesterday. But isn't that normal? To be acting weird? We're all pretty stressed out, aren't we? Aww. Don't do anything stupid, Odile. Better to at least do something rather than watching things happen and hoping for the best, Issa. Hey. Sorry. I'll wait until after we beat the king to talk to Ciaran. In the meantime, let me know if you notice anything. All right. Okay, then. You exit the bathroom. Okay. There's that. And now I have to fight the boss. All of the water? I will drink all of the water. I think I only have a bit left. Since you're going later, my bottle's empty. And I think that was the last of it. Okay. Let's go kick the shit out of the king. Down, down, down. Well, first things first, we gotta fight, we gotta fight the boss is easy as shit. Refill required? Nah, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Close this door. In we go. Again, the fact that the last boss is one of the, like, these floor bosses after the first one are just piss easy compared to the first. Like, this one's very self-explanatory. What level is everybody? There you part. That should just break it, right? It does not. Excuse me. Get that the fuck out of here. Thank you. You think that was gonna live? That one out. And then that one out again. Now do the thing. And we get this. Jeez. Big one's now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Like, really vulnerable to them. Okay. That's the thing you did. Good job. Pretty much use anything, but... I was gonna let Sif nap for a bit. They deserve it. Damn. Would you look at that? It's like, cool. Good job, man. You stopped 2 people. Yeah, I'm glad they kept all their levels. Okay, so Mira's still in a panic. One-shotting all the hands at once, but not the head is the worst. I mean, we're not, like, super buff. I didn't do a lot of grinding. Alright, so we're looking for a specific dialogue during snack time, you said? Yeah, so let's go. Is it something I can skip through? Talk to Odile after the snack. Okay. I'll eat the malanga fritters. Because to me personally, also, I kind of want to try those. because just the sound of them sounds amazing, like what they actually are. Everyone starts eating. Long fritters again. They're still delicious, but now that you're not distracted, you can tell they taste different than how you remember. You didn't add any spicy peppers, right? The recipe I found didn't say so, so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. I feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, get ready to eat them all. Okay, so I need to talk to Odile. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. Glad Issa's here. Yes, neither of us is very good at this feelings things. Boniface is a child, still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing emotion-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? Why is she asking you this again? You swallow. I'm fine. I don't believe you. Yep, this is new. And if you think everyone hasn't noticed how weird you've been acting, that dumb smile isn't as convincing as you think it is. Leave it alone, Odile. I'll figure it out eventually. Do your worst. Huh. I'm assuming that was it. There's a recipe in the manual I kind of had to Frankenstein it with something online because it's not very descriptive. Had no idea what I was doing. You're all good. I was able to find a few recipes when I looked up what it was. I'm assuming that was the dialogue we needed, by the way, because that was all new. So now we just go and we fight the king. I am assuming we just beat his ass, right? Yeah. We got the weird route, and it actually didn't take that long. It doesn't even want to say anything. We shall see which side the universe favors. Okay. Go fuck yourself, you stupid bitch. Zone out for this part? Yes. You wait for your next action. Okay. King waits. Cool. I just want to beat his ass. Every time need to do this. You literally do end up just getting onto autopilot for all this. It's insane. Love that I can just attack that. That's a thing. Jeez. Yeah, we're all defending. I didn't increase it with Issa's defense, but I'm not worried. One tip for the fritters: if you're familiar with latkes, you might be tempted to smush the fritters flat, but you shouldn't. Do your best to keep them spherical. Okay. So like a normal apple fritter then. Cool, cool, cool. Let's fight to the death then. Yeah. Artsy Silent Burst. And that should be the big one. Done. Big done damage. Zone out for this part. You wait for your next line. King doesn't answer. The king's a bitch. My buddy, my guy, you are so weak. Or else gonna turn it up. No, makeup time. There it is. Deals as much as a jackpot with your paper attack. Yeah, we doing way too much damage. Craft break. I forgot to do this though. Ouch. Now it should just be simple from here on out. There we go. You don't have it yet. All right, I just do this for this part. Just because I can. Tap. And then we get that. And then we do jackpot. And you get fucked. King CS disappeared near the king. Well, go fuck yourself. I'm still gonna kill the king. You wait for the play to end. That's so funny to me. The king waits. I'm just gonna actually turn it up over to you, because I don't know if we have enough time. And I need that shield back on. Do I have anything new to ask this bitch? Nope. Just attack. Even that attack does so much damage for no reason. Yep. Just go ahead and raise. All you want, buddy. You robbed me once. You will never do it again. You will die. Every single time now. You will never do that again. You absolute piece of shit. And done. And just like that. Fuck you. Ah, we almost got your health down to 0. Just this. I love how Sif's face has changed in this. It's so good. And goodbye, King. You're a bitch. I do not care about you at all. You had me feeling for you for a little bit. You fucked that up. We could have been friends, but fuck you. For as always, Mirabelle attacks, brings the king to his knees. Okay, disappear. Not yet, not when. I still can't say it. You never will. I will chop out your tongue and I will fucking gut you. You piece of shit. I don't like the king. I was feeling bad for him. I was fucking feeling bad. But then just no. Absolutely not. I was so happy. Okay, so now I'm guessing we just continue on as usual and then everyone has weird things to say to me, I'm assuming. Do the end as I choose. Huh? Here again. Curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. You have to ask the head housemaid about witchcraft, but maybe it can wait a little longer. It will. It will wait for one more loop. It'll wait for one more, because that's for tomorrow. Oh. Sifrin. I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? We really won, Mira. Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and last I dealt the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over. She's shaking. Breathe with me. Both breathe slowly in and out. Deep breaths. You make a confused face. Oh, no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Ciaran. Are you? You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for coming with me on this journey. You smile so hard your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak, your heart hurts. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own, but don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise? You've been smiling this whole time. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I'm sorry, Mira, you think? We'll never be able to hang out together in Dormont. And it's better that way. But, do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Ciaran, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you'd like being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. So it's the same thing still. Are you still happy? Oh. Yeah. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Oh, okay. What's wrong? It's... So they're all the same. So over the king is gone. For real, Bond. So then... I'll go back to Bamboo, see my sister again. She'll be okay. She'll move around. Sure of it. How about this? If she's not moving me, go see her and punch me 3 times. Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey. Yep. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won. Wait, I didn't have the option to remind them not to interrupt Issa. Oh, you're right. Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. You laugh a little too hard. So, do you want a snack? Sure. Okay, I have, oh, I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? No, nothing else. I have a half-eaten apple, I'll take it. Taking eating 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watched you eat silently. Friend, are you okay? Stars. Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Yeah, I didn't do it with Bonnie either. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Mira didn't do it with the hug. I'm guessing because we finished Issa's thing. Ah, whoop whoop. We did it. We won, etc. Hey, Bun, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, please go and give Graveshift Bun some love. What are you playing? Games and demos? Hell yeah, I hope you've been having fun. We are currently finishing up the sus run of Instars in Time before we call it a night tonight and get into the end of the game tomorrow. If you don't want spoilers for the best side quest in the game, get out. Nada, you said it very so eloquently put. But thank you everyone so much for being here, coming on in. We are doing the last side quest before we do Act 5 and 6 tomorrow, I think is what everyone is telling me. So I will be doing that. We've done, like, pretty much everything in the game. Like, all the side quests. Doing some cleanup. But I've been loving this game. Bun, please go take care of yourself. Get some water, get some food, do whatever you need to do. I appreciate you bringing everybody on in. We're doing the sus quest, I think is what everyone was calling it, where we just act weird through an entire run and get all the weird points. Which, from my understanding, everything else has been pretty self-explanatory. I found pretty much on my own. But this was one that I needed help with because there were certain points I had to do specific things. But we're going to continue that right now. So if you have not played in Stars in Time, you don't want some spoilers, please avert your eyes. But thank you so much for stopping on by. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vogard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vogardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kaboo. To do your fake research? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Yusa try to figure it out for a little longer. That's different, because usually she says, oh, you figured it out. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology, bananology. Say the line. Gotta run since the sun comes up in like 30 minutes. Go get yourself some sleep, Bun. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ha. Oh, no, it's because I did the friend quest this loop. Right, I did. Yes. I'll miss you, Ciaran. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. You didn't figure it out, she told you? Okay, look, all these are running together. And come to Kaboo anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Ciaran, is everything... Oh my god. Pineapple slices. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Ciaran. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Oh! Oh! Is that so? Is that so? So, Timecraft has nothing to do with you. Huh? No, that's... And the fact that you knew how to read that book about wishcraft, knew how to wish correctly when no one else did, it doesn't mean anything either. Oh, fuck. It's not like that And the way you're acting, doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong, doesn't mean anything either. I'm not stupid, Ciaran. If I find something strange, I can do nothing except give it my full attention. And you are acting strange. There were so many signs. My brain. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talk to you, you act out of it almost bored. And the way you reacted to the rocks falling, we all jumped, but you just looked at them fall calmly. And there's so many other things, the way you reacted to so many things throughout our entire journey through the house. And how every time you found the keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised, like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you had found them before, maybe. Fuck. Why did you just talk to them? We've had this whole goddamn game just be like, hey guys, I'm looping forward. Can we not fucking do this? No. Say something. But that'd be impossible, though. How could I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, Ciaran. Why don't you enlighten me? God. Don't think I believe that whole I wish croissants would disappear thing, too. So, if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen to you, to us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same events, Ciaran? Oh my god. Shut up! Oh. Even if you figure it out, Odile. It's too late, it's too late, it's always too late. Did you have to figure it out now when it's all about to end? You can't help me, Odile, no one can. Oh no. Sif, Odile. What's happening? Why are you yelling? It's too late. You can't help me. But... And I think weirdly, I don't even want you to help me. Why don't I want you to help me? Ciaran. Maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I don't know why this is all happening, but it must be because of me that we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me. Ciaran. Burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So. And away we go. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe. Odile seems to give up. Alright, well, if that was all. Act suspicious. Okay, I think that was it. Odile is not dumb. I don't like when Sif gets manic. It makes me so sad. And again, just too fucking real. Too fucking much for me sometimes. Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah, I said... Is it gonna be Bonnie? You remember. You want to tell me something? This is just sad. Just like, I think it's Bonnie because that's the first one that interrupts. Issa's trying so hard. There it is again. You try to keep your face neutral. Or will a neutral face make him stop? Or will a neutral face make him stop? Oh, wait, you remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. Oh. No. That is gonna... No! They could have just made Bonnie interrupt again. Didn't need this. Will this be quick? What? I should go talk with everyone else. Oh, yeah, sure, I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. They probably missed me. I did not look at the mirror picture. What do you mean it looks different in Act 4? We'll do that tomorrow before we fucking go to Act 5. What do you mean? Oh, no. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Nope. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second. Yep. Cool, buddy. Great. I don't have it right now. Oh, I do. Aww! It is. So you should have it even though you lose. Is that a real smile or a fake smile? Oh. It's a fake smile. Oh, buddy. That fucking kills. Hold on, I'm gonna look at that down here. Oh. That's so sad. That's so sad. Keep looping for a little longer, asked the Hound Housemaid about witchcraft. No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Keep looping one more time. Just a little longer. Just a moment longer. A minute, a second longer. Before the curtain falls. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Very grateful. Back to your travel soon, so I do hope you keep in touch. Hi! You need to start breaking down now. just my god. Just that is such a hit. Oh my god. I can't. I know you thought your quest is over, but it can't. Something's broken, something's failing and rotting. Can't fix it on my own, not before it all hit. Blah, 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 blah. If only I'd noticed sooner. Should have seen it, prevented it. Feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault. Just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Blech. Encore, encore, encore. Okay. There we go. Let's actually send the good people off YouTube off with an outro now. That hurts so much. That last line with Issa, Odile being like that, Fran getting manic. We went through a lot tonight. Oh my god. And next time, I guess we'll finish the game. As always, everyone, good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever each and every one of you wonderful individuals are. I will see all of you next time.